Okay, we're back. Right. We were gonna go fill out the map a little, see if we couldn't do some treasure hunting. There's something up there? There totally is. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? That scared shit out of me. I wasn't expecting Marius to be right behind me. That really scared me so bad. It's not how I expected that to start off. Okay, we did all that earlier. So we know that warehouse should be vacant. So we did that with another quest line. So hold on a second. Let me specifically... I gotta check that drainage pipe in when I'm done. Let me just look up here though, because I haven't checked any of this here either. Holy shit, there's a lot. Very decent ladder. That'll come in handy later. This is all new. Let me just check over here real quick. That's the same warehouse, I think. Oh no, this is the Merchants District. And I did check up there. Yeah, I remember I did that last time I was here. There was a chest at the top, so we know that's good. I believe I came in here when I first came to the village, so there shouldn't be... Oh! Eggs. Anything here? No. Okay, getting a little off track. Let's go back outside for the village. Now, up here, I don't think that I fully investigated, did I? Oh, no, I did. I did investigate this, but I didn't go over here, I don't think, is the difference. Now this place I have already searched before, yeah. I'll probably search the rest of the water later, but for now... Oh yeah, I didn't check that drainage pipe also. Did I? Be faster to warp back. Yeah, I figured. Worth. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, I figured. Okay, so... Still gotta check this little lighthouse. Just saving it for last, because I know it's going to have probably the most in it. This might be one of the locations that one of those artifacts was in too, but I'm not really sure. And if that's the case, that'll make my life just a little bit easier. Did I check the shoreline? Like on this side? I know I came from that way, but... No, I didn't check over here at all. There's gotta be something underneath here. This looks very... secretive, kinda. Yeah, there's something. I was right. Ooh, lockpicks. Always need those. So we can keep breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Dude, he scared me again. With the Five Nights at Freddy's drum scare sound there. Oh yeah, there's something there. And that's why they gave me that grenade. Worth it. For sure worth it. Okay. But yeah, I've been loving this game, man. I've been playing Metaphor on the side, on my own time, because Metaphor is just one of those games that I felt I really wanted to take my time, even more so than this game, with like exploring everything and doing everything I could. And I didn't think it made for interesting stream content. And I would have to be reading I wouldn't be reading what everybody's saying unless it was like no dialogue areas, because since it's an Atlas game, you know, they have some moments where there's no voice acting, if it's like, you know, one of those, and then they have a lot of them where it is, and it's like, I would be putting it in Japanese, so I don't think most people want to read along with what's happening. And it's like, you know, some people will say, oh, well, just for the stream, just put it in English, and it's like, no. For my experience and my enjoyment, absolutely not. Look, a lot of people like English, and I'm not knocking it completely, you know, dubbing. I love voice actors that do dubs and stuff, but just nobody who speaks English speaks that way. And in fact, nobody who speaks Japanese or any other language even speaks the way that they're writing this, you know, they're just translating and localizing what's being said, but the English language, it's the language that's most spoken worldwide because it's the language you can articulate with the most. People don't really realize it. You know, there's over 600,000 words in the English language, and more than any other language, which is why it's so widely learned. It's because you can't specify things as clearly as you can with the English language. Also, I don't know if that, like, cabbage cart was, like, a reference to, like, Last Airbender. With the cabbages. But, yeah, so with English, everyone wants to teach it because you can't articulate with any other language more than you can with English. Like, a lot of words in Spanish, for example, are shared with meaning. I'd be hard-pressed to give you examples because I don't speak Spanish like that. If my dad were here, he could, but you know what I mean? Like, there's certain things that just, they mean the same thing, so you don't exactly know what they mean unless you are saying them with context, or if you're pointing at it, or, you know what I mean? Like, there has to be some sort of context to make the clarification of what you're talking about in other languages, as opposed to English. Like, if I say, you know, old woman or older woman, you know what I mean? You know, there's like a distinguishment there. So, I didn't even see that bag. I'm glad I checked around again. And I fucking died. Jesus Christ. Jesus, I don't remember where it's gonna auto-save me there. That's kind of bad, actually. I fucked that jump up, but that's my fault. Jesus, man, I don't know where it's gonna put me. I think it might be... Where am I here? I still have to get that, so... They auto-saved me for discovering the area, I guess, so I got lucky, because it auto-saves every 5 minutes. Can I make that even faster, or more frequent, actually? I don't even think I can, but I'll see if I can. Oh, what the fuck, I could've. Every 2 minutes. Oh, man, I'll do that from now on. Alright, hold on. Sorry, where was I? Oh, yeah, but on the whole reason I'm bringing this up is, you know, I was saying, like, I would rather not put a dub on because even in Japanese, they're not saying the things that they're fucking, like, you know, subtitling, really. You know what I mean? Nobody speaks that way, you know, they're saying something completely different in the language, so while dubbing is an interesting concept and it's cool, it makes no sense. It just takes you, it takes me out of it completely when I know that nobody speaks that way at all. Now, there's some instances with, like, either animes or games where the dub is so well localized that they change it so, you know, the person, not only that, but they have to cast it right? So, like, let's say somebody speaking, like for example, in this game, Metaphor, there's a lot of people who speak kind of like old-fashioned, like, you know, they say thou and, you know, ye and thus and things like, they say things that, like, really in a normal vocabulary most people wouldn't really be saying. Now, if you cast that person right in the voice cast, maybe make them kind of like either English or British, and maybe they're kind of an older person, it kind of makes sense, like, you know, the voice actor, maybe if they're older, you can kind of justify doing something like that. But a lot of the times, these agencies like to get the same actors, so oftentimes they're going to get an American who just has an American accent saying these things, and it sounds just terrible, because nobody in America with an American accent says shit like that, ever. So it takes me out of it completely. Whereas, you know, then there's games where you can kind of get away with it. Like Danganronpa is a prime example of, like, wonderful localization. Wonderful localization and casting, because they make it so the way that they're speaking, like, they don't really go off of the original script too bad. I think that the Japanese script actually is pretty, you know, modernized. But when they're saying shit in the English version, it's like, I believe it. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, a high schooler would definitely say something like this, or a college student, whatever. Like, they would say something like that. It's pretty funny. So when you voice act for something like that, another good example that was, you know, of something that was properly localized, in my opinion, is, you know, the biggest one people talk about is Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Those are so well localized. Like, when people are talking in that, like, it doesn't take me out of it. I think Yu Yu Hakusho is another example of a really well dubbed one where they localized it well. So, you know, they changed some of the dialogue to meet the voice cast and, like, make it a little more believable. But Metaphor is not one of those games. They don't change the dialogue at all. I think the English cast is talented, but the you know, the lack of localization and the way that they're casted does not do that game any favors, in my opinion. Nothing against them. Again, I think it just really has to do with, like, some games and, you know, anime work better with it and some don't. So generally speaking, I'm more of a fan of subs over dubs. I did get another totem piece. I had a feeling this is what they were talking about. Although I guess it was pretty obvious. I should probably save again because I have a feeling... Oh! And then I got another treasure map. Son of a bitch. But yeah. Let me see.
That's upstream by the Pargrenal Wall.
Upstream by the Pargrenal Wall. Look at the map after this. And I think I should save again, just in case something happens, because I don't know when the last autosave went off, and I am not trying to lose all that progress again. Although I didn't lose that much last time, thankfully. Jesus. This would be like my worst fear in real life, by the way. The heights are like a no-go for me. Fuck that. Well, there was definitely a chest up here. I guess I should have known that. What's this? Arcanist boots. Ooh, I'll have to remember that if I do a run. Oh, well, that's not exact. I thought by Arcanist boost they meant like you would get a boost to like magic. That's not even really compared to other Arcanist boots I think I've found around the map. Not the best.
Well, nothing ventured on, boy.
Oh, that's like, I knew I missed something. I look at the map more consistently. Alright, well they want me to jump off of this, and I'm gonna oblige, because that's fucking fun as shit. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it. Accurate reaction. That was awesome. There's nothing quite like jumping off of, like, tall towers in games, is there? People who base jump in real life are fucking insane, though. I mean, you know, it doesn't hurt anybody. More power to you. You know, it only hurts themselves if they fuck up. But like, you're crazy, bro. You are absolutely crazy. I mean, more power to you, I guess. I could never do that. Okay, so we just gotta check around behind Magron's Assay, and then we gotta check around Evona's Threshold. Actually, we gotta check over here too. But yeah. We got a lot of shit to check out right now. But that was worth it to go up there. We can sell those boots we found. That's just money, as far as I'm concerned, but money is good. I'm always down to get more. Can I climb this? Am I meant to climb this, is what I should say? Oh, actually, looks like they're letting me. So I guess... Oh, no, that's... See, that is too far. Gotta be careful on the way down. These, vertical hills obviously are some of the more dangerous ones. Well then, I don't know then. That might be all we could really do there. Yeah, no, there's no way I'm allowed up there. Okay, well let's look around here. So I guess we'll go back to Fellowship Harbor area, because we just did not check any of this. And that's crazy. Have you really not been anywhere here? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy. We might have to check the town in that area at some point. Hmm. So this way. Basically, I haven't really checked out. Oh my god. And there's enemies here? Where? Oh, underneath.
There's nothing down there, right? There is. I heard it stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
Whatever it is, I hope it only eats fish.
Well, we'll go down there and clear it out. Don't you worry about that. Uh-huh.
That house is the only thing keeping the creatures out. Or in.
Don't you worry about it. I'll take care of those big bad creatures. Phantoms! Oh, that is the last thing I was expecting. But they're level 1. That's creepy, actually. You're all welcome.
I was just getting warmed up.
Same. Man, it is dark as a fucking motherfucker down here, although it's not really much to get. Not a big deal. Oops. It is dark down there. Is there a fucking torch or something? I actually don't even know. Wayfarer's boots and lockpicks. 10%. Oh yeah, we've. Oh, slowly regenerates health while walking. That's crazy. That's actually pretty good, but I'm gonna keep mine. It's phantoms, though. They were like, those pallets are the only thing keeping them in it. They're fucking phantoms. They can just go through walls, can't they? I mean, I assume a grate couldn't stop him either. Well, I got him. You're welcome. Man, I can't believe I missed that. You are all welcome. You're free of the tyranny of the phantoms. Yes, I killed Danny Phantom. That was me. He's a phantom. And Nickelodeon had some good shows back then. But I was always more... Man, this is a 3-pick lock for this small thing? What the hell is in here? 100 gold. Okay, that's pretty good. Amethyst, 2 paired... Oh my god. Oh, yes. That was super worth it. What the fuck? I have to go see if I can buy some more lockpicks at town. I gotta make sure I'm staying stocked up on those.
On the missing key, I can't really talk right now. Not now. Not now.
Storeroom key. Hmm.
Not now.
Missing key. They won't divulge anymore. You're welcome. Well, there's a storeroom key around here somewhere. I guess we're gonna have to find it then. Okay, we've been in here. I think. Yeah. Have we been up there, though? No, it does look like there's, Huh. No, I don't think we have been up there now that I'm looking at it. You know, I've been inside these buildings. I don't think I ever really looked up. Gamers don't look up, as everyone knows. So... Oh yeah, I don't... This seems... Yeah, this is new. What the fuck? Oh my god, I missed a whole area on the top of these houses, or these, docking buildings. What about here? Now, this looks familiar. Oh, but it's not. What the fuck? Holy shit. No way. Son of a bitch, I didn't find anything else there. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad I came back then. Woo! I freaked out. See something there. Aha. Dude, what the fuck? That's 104 gold just sitting there. Anything else? I know I see the chest. I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing small hidden around. There was just 100 gold sitting there, so you can never... No! Shit. Where'd my autosave go off? Autosave 3. Damn. Well, I fucked up. I'm gonna have to go back up. Oh, now the autosave went through again. You son of a bitch, if it had just gone off like a second earlier. I wish it auto-saved every 1 minute instead of just every 2 minutes. But that's the lowest I can make it go, so... Alright, that's fine. I just had to be sure. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, what's this? Oh my god. 172 plus 64? That's... 236 gold. On top of the 104 I found, that's 340 gold just for looking around a little. And there's still a chest down there. I think I should stay up here, though, because I think I can get to the other building, right? Like over here. Is there something I can get here? Uh-huh. Oh, the storeroom key. Hell yeah. Before we do that, I know there's a chest over here. Alright. $34 gold just sitting in front of it, too. Oh my god, with 25 inside of this. 60 gold right there. Damn, I'm fucking making a profit off of all these items, man. Holy shit, I have so much. This is great. Whew. And we can sell these too. Yes. How much money do I have now? Wow. I'm about to have over 7K. It's the most I've had, I think. Wow, you could have gotten up through here too, I see. Man, they have a lot of ways to approach some of these. That's so fun. Well, to the victor goes the spoils. $64, Great Hammer, and Primal Wind. Honestly, not as good loot as I thought, just opening this up, but I'm not complaining because all the loot I found looking for the key more than made up for it. So, yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. I hate to do this so soon, but honestly, I have to go to the restroom and I cannot hold it in, so I will be back. Give me a moment. Alright. I'm back, sorry. Oh my god. Okay. No, can't go in there. So where to next? Let's see. Most of this, or almost all of this, is pretty much good to go, but that ship might have something on it now that I think about it, huh?
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
They shouldn't be far behind. They... God, that was a long trip.
Hmm. Doesn't really seem to be any way to get inside the ship or do anything else, so... Yeah, you can't interact with the door. Okay. And we went in there. That's where the phantoms were. He's a phantom. I've checked the watermill before. Pretty sure I checked this too. So... there's areas here, though, that haven't been checked. Jeez. And the southern embrace in its entirety is pretty much undiscovered. I could go over there, and I also... maybe there's an area there, but, I don't know, there's so many places to go. Let's go to camp. Look a little more north. Reviving a companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. That's a new one. That's good. I need a lot more Helios talons if I'm gonna make this work. A lot more. Jeez. Oh God. So I have everything except for the Helios Talon for all of these, basically. I guess we can look around this area before we go any further. There's a few areas here and there.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. We'll always be the invaders to them.
No, I don't think so. It's only been a few years. They'll come around eventually.
Oh, not what I was expecting to see here.
This one's mine. Let's go. Coming to the right.
Nice work.
All right. Pyromancer's key. I don't even remember where I got that. Must have got it in the area and not realized it. Old Pargrin Wall. That's what this guy said, right?
Who is this blockade supposed to stop? A hungry enough bear would smash right through that thing.
We've got trouble. trouble. Uninvited company.
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats will be a step up.
Except I'm robbing the grave now. And they're just silent. It's like, well, when you do it, Envoy, it's okay. Now let's keep him out just in case.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike. In the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
Still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished. Though, I don't recognize whose godlike you are, with whatever that is on your face. Now, is there a reason you're here, besides being a pain in my ass and holding up our job?
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. The man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. I should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again. I swear to all the gods.
You little shit!
All right, thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
Watch yourselves. Here we go.
Man, Tiny got lucky, huh?
Just like the good old days.
You got lucky. I'm doing my benevolent playthrough. And then I take all the loot.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Well, that was worth it. Let's keep looking around. What equipment is he talking about? Oh, because I picked up something new, right? Yeah. Maybe this is what they're talking about? Yeah, but I'm not going to be using this. Oh, this is where Laura is. Right. We've been here. Okay. So then... Zareb camp we kind of checked out. Overgrown frontier, though. Although this guy said the Pagrun wall, or the Pargrun wall, I should say, was the one where this treasure map led. It's underneath a bridge near the water. So there, where's the river go? So it'll be here. basically. Yeah, and it makes sense. Honestly, that checks out because that is like one of the only areas of the river I have not checked, so. Cool. The hell's up here?
Next one's mine.
Um, well, I know I've checked up there. That leads into the city. Obviously. Looks like I haven't really been down here too much, so. And that's gotta be where the treasure is, right there. Yep. I recognize it. Just making sure I map most of this out so I don't come back here like, oh, why didn't I go here? Even if there's not too much here.
Say what you like about my people, but we built a phenomenal wall.
Pretty sure I've already checked the upper area here. Aha, but I did not check down here. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Aha. There's the treasure. Look at that. That's a well-hidden one. Without the map, I don't know if I would have found it. Ooh. Wind and wave. What does this do? Gives you 10% movement speed and plus 20% resistance to frost accumulation. Get a hardwood branch and Audra for breaking it down. Bam, but it sells for 900. But man, I could use more Audra too. Or could I? How much Audra do I have, actually? 11? I mean, I could probably sell this, make like 900 gold off of it. Fuck it. Wodika's inheritance. Now, I don't know where that is exactly. I mean, clearly near a wall of some kind outside of the city, I would assume. Let's keep looking around, obviously, because to begin with, I've got, like, other shit to look at. Shrine to Wodika could be. I mean, it's got to be Wodika related, so something that has to do with Wodika. But like I said, let's keep looking around the map, because look at all this shit I still haven't found. My god. Yeah, we got a lot to look for here. Just trying to think of where to begin. Looking at the map like I don't know. We could go anywhere. You know? Also, we were looking at that, but where is the last thing here? Atop the Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Flicker, golden flames, a glorious cause. Isle of Wicked Outlaws. Castle's Folly? I mean, that's the only island here. So we're going to have to go back there and double check Castle's Folly. Not now, but like, you know, at some point we'll have to return for sure. I want to check what's going on over here. It's like a little symbol on the map of the animal. I don't know if that's just for show, you know, or if there's like a creature there, but I'm sure we could probably take it on with our gear at this point, if there is. Let's check it out. Oh. Hmm. I mean, I haven't been to this area at all. There's still so much shit I can find here. But apparently I've been here. Yeah, this is the Northern Farms area. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this is where you come up through that area. And obviously I've already unlocked this beacon, right? Yep. I've been here before. Yeah, I came up through there last time, but I haven't been here, so... Godless ruins. Oh, but I've been here. Oh yeah, this is where I killed that douchebag for the bounty. Yeah, that's where I got my dagger from. I didn't recognize it. Well, what is this area here? You know what I mean? Like, is there a way to get there? It's gotta be. It's gotta be like a secret or something. Right? That's where the chest was. Maybe you can get to it from like around here. Instead, like on the top. Yeah, it's like the only area of that map I can't map out. I don't know if it's like meant to be just for decoration, because the way they do it, it's kind of hard to tell if there's like a secret there, or like if you're meant to go there, or if it's just out of bounds. But let me... I know this is the elevator, right? Not even. There was an elevator around here, though. Unless I'm crazy. Might just be crazy. That's the elevator. Alright.
Nothing to report.
Can't climb it. No, it's not meant to be climbed. Oops. Let me look around. Before I do anything crazy, let's save. Because, yeah, this could be my death here, depending on what happens. No, I mean, I guess that's just, unintended mountain. Unintended to be climbed. At least it sure seems that way. Yeah, unless there's a secret way up there. Or maybe not up. Maybe I'm thinking of it the wrong. Maybe there's like an underground passage somewhere. I mean, if there were, it'd be here in the river, right? So, but yeah, I don't see anything. Let me look over here. No, I looted that. Alright, well, we'll probably just let that go for now. I mean, I assume there's nothing there. I think it's just a mountain. We could check around here, though. We've been to the Godless Ruins, but this little shoreline area there we haven't checked, and we haven't really checked over here either, I don't think. Nothing in there. Honestly, I'm shocked with how much I've already explored. Didn't really... Kind of went by so quickly, or at least it felt quickly to me. In a good way. That's how you know you're having fun. So... That's where the strangle root was, right? Right, so going in there is not really our prerogative. We do need to come back and go to the Overgrown Frontier, to this area, maybe loot a little here. We'll do that later. And I mean, I'm assuming that we can go over here. I don't know if we can go around the strangle root or if any of this is like a indication, whatever, but... Huh. A lot to look at. A lot to look at, for sure. Now this house we've looted, I know that. We jumped around and got inside. If there's anything under the dock, nope. But yeah, this game's awesome. I recommend if you've got Game Pass, PC, or console, whatever, and you like a good old-fashioned RPG, like kind of like got that early 2010s vibe going for it, and if you like Obsidian, the developers, then dude, there's just no reason you won't like this. This game is just so fun. And if you like Persona or RPGs in general, I'm really enjoying Metaphor, Ray Fantasio. It's been so good. I'm excited to keep playing that after I'm done with my recording or my stream today. Well, one game at a time, one game at a time. Sorry, I know it's probably not that entertaining to watch me run around and find loot, but dude, finding shit in this game is so rewarding. Like, you find it and you're like, yes, you know, like, I don't know. There's, like, I'm a loot goblin, so maybe it's, like, for me, and it's just, like, a me thing, but I like knowing that looking for shit gets me rewards. Sorry, I got a fucking viewer bot fucking typing in my Twitch chat. I had to ban it. These fuckers, man. They're so annoying. Rather have an empty chat like usual than have only fucking bots in it. God, the worst are the AI art bots that, like, you know, they talk and they sound human, and they just start, like, fucking selling you their shit. And some of them are real people. That's the fucking unnerving part. It's like, bro, I banned them now instantly because, you know, at first I kind of was like, oh, you know, it was every once in a while, but it happened. There was a month or two where I was streaming Elden Ring, and, dude, all I was getting was them. Every day it was a different fucking one. And I got to the point where, like, I finally added it to my Twitch rules. You know, no business advertising of any kind. No advertising anything, like, really. So, you know, at that point, I feel more vindicated, you know, as far as, like, removing them from my chat or whatever, like, and then banning them because, like, I mean, obviously, if it's a bot, it's not reading the rules. But if it's just a person who's not reading the rules, then that's even worse. You know, you ignore them, then the usual shit. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, right? Not like it's a big deal if I ban anybody from my chat. I got no viewers, really. But still. Okay, so you can check over here. I assume this is out of bounds, but maybe I'll do one last look-see over here. Never know. Okay. So yeah, this looks like it's out of bounds. So I won't really have to worry about most of this. Although, wait a second. Oh no, I've been here, okay. I mean, we can go up here real quick and just double check, but pretty sure there's nowhere to go here except for around. Yeah, the place I already went. Okay, so check that, check that. What is up here? Is this out of bounds? We should go over there and investigate that. Should probably heal with a stew or something. God knows I've made enough of them. Yeah, I mean, honestly, let's just do that now. Okay. Oop. Okay, let's keep moving. Sorry, I know I keep checking the map. I have to make sure. Actually, I wonder if there's a way that I can expand that mini-map if I look at the options. UI. What does that mean? Keep that on. Let me just see that later. Bro, I saw this fucking person bitching about like the damage numbers and shit, and like I thought, they're like, you can just fucking hide them. Like this person was like, "Oh, I prefer Skyrim," because, and then of course there's always the comparisons to Skyrim, which I get it, but like, it's a little too much now. And it's like, "Oh, I just don't like to see the damage numbers." It's like, bro, it's literally a non-issue. Turn them off. And just fucking turn them off if you don't want to see them. God Shrine Totem pieces. Why would I not want to see that? I wonder what that means, though, because... Huh. I mean, if it is in Castell's Folly, I feel like I would see it there, because it's got to be there. Can't be anywhere else, right? I don't know. Maybe it is somewhere I haven't gone yet. Either way, this little area up here, did I check this? I think I have. Oh yeah, this looks familiar. Right. Yeah, that just leads to the Pilgrim's Path again, which we've done already. So what am I missing in this area? This way, actually. Apparently I haven't been here at all, which is crazy. Yeah, what the fuck? Most of this pathway is unmapped. Oh, no, not really. Not most of it, but quite a bit of it. So up here, I haven't been. There's definitely some areas here that haven't been, like, there's a corpse here. Some copper, always good to find. Hmm. Now this area definitely is familiar. Yeah, and there's chests missing. Okay, so now I think I found everything that I needed to there. There's just a corpse missing. And then... the Euthasian Temple. I don't think there's anything over here, but, like, it doesn't hurt to check. Also, now these falls kind of look familiar. I think that these ruins on the other side might be where that treasure is, actually. Potentially. Alright, Yeah, actually, this might be it. We had to go to the other side to verify, but for all intents and purposes, it might be it. Let's see what it looks like on this side, although it's already looking a little different than I expected. Oops. Okay, well, that's where you come out of the temple. Okay, then maybe not. But maybe the Shrine to Wotica? Maybe that's where this treasure is, for the treasure map. I have to look at it again. I mean, I'll say right now, off the bat, it doesn't really appear that way. No, this can't be it. Near Rooney's house, I don't know if that's a dead end, but there's like a little area I haven't checked to the side. I think it's a dead end. Have we not been up there? What? I know I did. What? No way. I see the backpack there. I could have sworn I went up there. Am I crazy? Maybe it was one of those things where it's like, oh, I'll come back to it, and I just never did. Oh my god, well, I'm glad I came back. Yeah. Look at that. Well, shit. That was good. Crazy. I'm crazy to miss that. That was an easy one, too. No, we gotta do it if we see it. Okay, well now let's see. Well, I mean, I guess I can go check the yellow band camp and all that. Excuse me. Yeah, another paradising ladder.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory.
Talking about Ludwig.
Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. Burrow for warmth, but the hawk circles outside the den. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
Well, which one do you want?
No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Man. See what happens. So... This might be where... Oh no. I was gonna say it might be where the treasure is, but I don't think it looks similar enough to the area on the map. Let me see it. It's got a lot of woodland kind of connections to it. Maybe on a different side of the town, but not specifically on this side of town, that's for sure. What's down over here, by the way? Because to the south here, apparently this area is almost completely unexplored. Oh shit, hold on a second. Is this the wooded area? I don't think so. Sure doesn't seem like it. I will take all that though, thank you very much. Let's keep looking around here though. Regardless, because we haven't mapped any of this out. Yeah, none of this is mapped out, jeez. There could be corpses all along the walls, or like some kind of loot. I don't know how I did that, but I did. I found a way.
Looks like this guy was waiting for a friend to get back alive from Castle's Folly.
Jesus. Look at all this shit. Is that a new camp over there? I'll have to discover it. It is. There's an invisible wall there. Okay, so I've hit the edge here. That's good to know. Means I don't have to concern myself with the rest of the shit out there. Alright. Well, it lets me go over here. No, now it's an invisible wall. I'm hitting an invisible wall right there. Okay. So now we've marked the edge of where it will allow us to go. That's good. No, doesn't let us go any further. Okay, so we found a treasure in there and a body. Cool. Because there was plant here. Gotta get what I can. Fuck out of here. Awesome.
Nice job, everyone.
Wow, a lot going on here, huh?
Take him down. You're mine now.
Shadow.
On your right. Over here. See ya.
That one said Shadow of EF spell or whatever. There's a special one. Wasn't expecting a fight over here, honestly. Can't say I minded, though. Okay. What are we looking at here? And I can't go any further out there. I know that that's the edge of the map I tried to go to, so this area is pretty good as far as being mapped out. Go up there, though. Some more shit. And more enemies along with it.
Nothing like a win with a good team. You take.
Fucking priest is hiding behind the bear. Oh, he died somehow, though. You bitch.
That all you have?
Another campsite. It's always good. Alright. Okay, we're getting most of this mapped out pretty fast, honestly. All things considered. We've got that waypoint there we can warp to at any time now, which is awesome. It's crazy how much other shit I had to do at the time. I like let so much of this area go fall at the wayside. Didn't do a lot of it, you know? No, that's where that captain was, right?
We have no further business.
Cool. Yeah, I'll have to double check that yellow band camp. Just one time at yellow band camp. Guess we might as well check it out now since we're in the area.
Careful. There's nothing more dangerous out here than taking a moment to...
Show me what you
Bastard. Fuckers try to ambush us. Jesus. It's a good thing I upgraded my armor. For sure. Man, light armor's so good in this. I can only imagine how heavy armor is. I bet you could make a real tanky motherfucker, you know? I really doubt that they're gonna let me grab this wall, so I'm gonna save before I make this jump. Oh no, they do let me come up here. No, it looked out of bounds to me. Up there is probably not allowed though, right? Or it is, okay. Interesting. I don't think there's really anything else here. I've been down there. I've been all throughout the actual camp itself. Maybe up there I haven't been. Whoa, wait. Oh, I thought there was like a symbol there for a second. Oh, what about up here? No. Ooh, it's close. Oh. There might not be a safe way down from here. Take a little bit of damage, but I should be fine overall. It's fine. There's like a little tiny area there I haven't checked. I don't know if I can, but let's go look at it. It's on the other side of the little hill here. I mean, I've been behind it before, so I don't know if it's... Although, the more I go around, the more it looks like, no, it's not really meant to be climbed, huh? Yeah, no. No shot, but it's probably nothing there. Realistically, right? Now that looks like out of bounds if I've ever seen it. Up here. Can't go anywhere else there. I mean, generally speaking, most of this area looks pretty well mapped out by me. It does not look like you're supposed to go down there at all. Just gotta verify. That's new. Well, most of this area is new since obviously I haven't been here.
This isn't so bad. Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
Oh, it's these guys.
I should return home, but perhaps I will stay a while.
Didn't expect to see them again, honestly. And especially not there. It's interesting. They moved over there. So out of bounds, I assume. Yeah, if I'm not grappling the ledges or mantling them, I should say, that's got to be out of bounds. So let's keep checking over here then. More of these areas behind me before I go too far ahead. It's another part of the yellow band camp, so that whole area is good. Is that a cave? I think I've checked this cave already though, right? Yeah. This is... Right, yeah, I did all that. I remember. I didn't notice that I could have just shot the thing to, like, drop it down. Yeah, I remember. Okay.
I've always hated spiders. Ow! Not the best time, envoy.
It's that lady's crew. I've already talked to them. Another godless altar, huh?
Right behind you.
Interesting. No fucking priests here.
Seemed
Diamond of
like
star
that.
metal.
Usually behind a very high price tag at a blacksmith.
Not bad, Mario.
Interesting. So that unlocks a new quest. Well, it definitely benefited to look around a little bit. What exactly? Let me see. Someone in the Living Lands must know how to craft with star metal. If not, they might know of someone who can. So I should talk to some smithies. Start with the one at Claviger's Landing, and then I can go check with the lady at Paradisa. It's fine. Whoa. Almost fell. I mean, down there is where I was earlier, right? Looks familiar. This is where I'm supposed to go.
So far from the city? You piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar from Galloway's tusks.
Might as well. I mean, is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
Envoy. On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We have learned you are not a figure to be trifled with. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
I guess because I let this dude live. It's interesting. Very interesting.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
More strangle root. Perhaps. Man, the godless altar was right next to the emerald staircase, stair gatehouse. That's kind of crazy you guys got that so damn close. A bunch of Zarups running around. Interesting. So there was another way around. Oh no, there's a different one. Huh.
Something happened here. Earth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Atra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
I still have stuff to check out inside, but yeah, that's cool. Can't be nothing down here, right? Yeah, I wonder what that was for. Oh no. Maybe there was something I missed down there, but I don't know. Alright. Well, at least we got the southern embrace mapped out finally. I have to go to that emerald staircase there and look at that. Or emerald stair, gatehouse. They have a merchant there. I want to see what he's selling. Gotta go back and sell this other stuff when I talk to this merchant. Got some stuff I'm just hanging on to I really don't need. Whoops. I could buy the higher level arquebus right now. Fuck it. Start leveling that up a little bit here and there. The lighthouse really is purple, huh? Didn't really know that, because... Huh. So... Hmm.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me question this journey. Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Alright, my great sword. Or a decent ladder, I need more of that. Always could use some more lockpicks. Finally have to sell all that.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you seriously haven't heard yet?
What's up, Alex? How you doing, man?
Heard what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna be the one to tell him.
What's new in game? What's interesting? Storyline wise, I mean, I couldn't even begin to tell you. There's so much. It's a good game. I'm just kind of trying to clear the map out right now. Make sure that I have all the missions in this one area done, and then I'm going to move out to the next area. And I'm pretty much almost done, from what I can tell. It looks like I can get up top here. I'm going to have to try to find a way up. Jeez. That was simple enough, huh? I don't even think I'm supposed to be over here, honestly. Oh, they did let me climb it. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Not at first glance, anyway. Oops. On PS4, I would, man, but like I'm just gonna keep it real with you. I never play online on PS4 anymore. There's just no point. Xbox, yeah, definitely more likely, but even then it would have to be certain games. But on PS4, I'm not getting on PS4 anytime in the distant or near future. How far do I go here before it automatically warps me?
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going down World Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
I bet she did.
She was looking none too pleased. Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
I'm not scared of her.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
Alright, so we're not gonna go any further than that as far as the map, because we're not done looking at everything here, but you know, we've mapped out quite a significant portion here. We'll have to check Andra's Reach right now, honestly, and just make sure there's nothing else. Do I know something in Russian language? No, I don't know. I don't know Russian. So we checked all that, checked all that, checked all that. We gotta check here. And maybe a little bit of this area. This area, I assume? I checked over here. I don't think I checked behind to see if there's anything there. We'll have to look at that. I have to check the area here. You know, like kind of underneath here. I didn't check all of this stuff down here. And maybe here as well. There's a lot of water area there that needs to be checked. And then, I don't know if this is actually part of this map or not. I gotta check to the side of the Strangleroot and see if I can get over there, because there's so much. No, I don't know any Russian. Nobody in my life speaks Russian, so I don't, you know what I mean? I don't hear it. I know a tiny bit of Spanish, but not enough to speak it with people in a conversation, because I'm half Hispanic, but I'm not related to, nor do I know any Russians in my day-to-day life, so I just never learned any Russian. It's not a common language in South Florida. Not in my area of it, anyway. Pretty much never hear it. The only time you'll hear it is if you go to popular tourist spots, like, you know, the southernmost point, or like, you know, that's where I heard a little bit of it, and, you know, places where there's tourism, where a lot of people like to visit. But just in day-to-day life, like, yeah, you don't really get a lot of Russians here. Not, well, maybe you do, but none that speak the language over English. You know, I've met people who are Russian, and they have the accent, but they speak English perfectly, so they just don't speak Russian around here. Which is interesting. But I guess they're just trying to get used to it, because obviously, you know, you're in America, you probably want to know more English than anything so you can get around. And speak to more people more fluently. I presume that there's nothing that deep, just because I feel like if I go that deep realistically, I won't be able to come up for air in time. See, there's an invisible wall here. I mean, I'll keep looking around just in case, but like, I'm not going all the way down there because I don't want to drown. But yeah, Spanish is the biggest language besides English in my area, and then probably, I mean, Maybe a little bit of Portuguese here and there you hear, but not a lot really compared to Spanish. And what else? I mean, not really much else, honestly. Believe it or not, there's quite a few Haitians here. I've actually heard quite a few people speaking Haitian Creole. Sounds like mir means peace. Oh, that's interesting. I forgot what peace is in Spanish. I think it's paz, but I don't remember. I really don't remember. Haven't heard it in a long time, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I think it's paz, P-A-Z in Spanish. More. It's probably not too much out here. Yeah, I don't think I'll check out here too much longer. Paz, yeah, P-A-Z. I think so. For peace. I could be mixing it with something else, but I don't remember. Like I said, I only speak a little bit of Spanish. I don't know enough to get by and actually have a conversation in Spanish. I just know some, like a handful of phrases and some words here and there. I never did pick up Spanish fast. My dad is Cuban, like completely Cuban, but he moved to America with his family when he was like only 6. So he speaks perfect English, so I never really was exposed to a lot of Spanish, and my mom's American, so I wasn't exposed to a lot of Spanish as a kid, so I just never picked it up. You know, it's just not something that I learned. And then when I tried to learn it in school, I don't know if I just don't have a mind for it, or maybe my teachers weren't teaching it in the way that was accessible to me in particular, but I just never picked up on it. It's almost, it feels impossible for me to learn. Which is funny because Spanish is a very easy language to learn, you know? English is a much harder language, but because it's my native language and you grow up speaking it, obviously I had not really much trouble. Also, I kind of have a little bit of a mind for learning it. I don't know why, but like there's something that kind of clicked in me when I was a kid. I remember when I was a kid and I couldn't spell very well, and then I don't know what it was. There was just some kind of like thing that clicked in me, and I started seeing like, what's the word? Like I started making connections and stuff to like how some words and some phrases like I don't know, rules for spelling in English. Like I kind of like got like a kind of a sense for the rules and like how a lot of things are similar. So I picked it up pretty fast. I would say by like 3rd or 4th grade I was already at a slightly higher reading level than most people around me. But that's just with spelling. Like my comprehension is still not the best. Like I don't remember the exact definition for a lot of words, which is funny to think, but you know, that's just how the mind works sometimes. So, not really much you can do about that. Well, you can raise your comprehension, but I mean, some people just pick it up faster, is what I meant to say. Some people just have a better mind for learning, I've noticed. With languages and mathematics. Mathematics is awful for me. If it's quick, easy math, I can do it pretty okay, you know? But once you start doing, once you put algebra or formulas I have to memorize into the equation, which is supposed to be the easy part, I just, for some reason, I don't get it. I'm not good with math. I never was. Not very good at science either. And I'm dyslexic with numbers, kind of. So, along with math, history was tough for me because I would always mix up dates. You know, like I could never really remember a lot of dates. I would always mix up a lot of numbers. So, I would get some things backwards, or I would mix up a month and a day, things like that. With letters, though, I never really have that problem. Not really. It's just numbers kind of throw me off. So for you, most hardest language to study is Chinese. I would say it's probably one of the hardest ones too. I mean, I only said Spanish was hard for me, but Spanish is an easy language. I think English, I guess Chinese is harder than English. It's kind of hard for me to say one or the other since I speak English. You know what I mean? But like, I just wonder, I think that Chinese is one of the hardest ones when it comes to writing. The written language of Chinese, I feel like, it makes the spoken language feel even harder. Because with English, I think the spoken language is really hard, but the written language, honestly, when you kind of see how some things work, it's not so bad. But the one thing that you can say that Chinese language has with, you know, Mandarin is they generally follow a lot of concise rules, so a lot of things can be more consistent, whereas English borrows a lot from other languages, because that's just how America kind of came to be a melting pot. We have like a lot of languages that formed our language. So the problem with English is we don't really follow our own rules a lot of the time. So you'll be writing a certain word and you'll think it's spelled a certain way because there's other words, right, that are spelled similarly, but it's like, no, but this word is not spelled that way. It's like, well, why not? It sounds the same. Like, you know, what's a good example? Sorry, because I'm playing at the same time, so it's kind of hard for me to think. I think I'm going to go back to Castell's Folly. Like... Okay, so here's a good example. Like there's the word ruse, R-U-S-E, you know, like a ruse, like kind of like a fake situation, or like when you fool somebody, it's a ruse. And then there's the word abuse, which is the same thing, right? To abuse somebody, it's the verb when you're abusing someone, right? But when you want to say, when you're referring to it more as I don't want to say it's a noun, but when you're talking about it like something that's happened, it's abuse. You don't say abuse. Like if you're speaking of somebody who's been abused, you would say that this person's been through a lot of abuse. It's the same word, it sounds different though, and in the context it means different things. It's things like that, right? And then, so you hear the word like, you know, juice, right? Juice is spelled J-U-I-C-E, right? But then you hear the word loose, and you would think, okay, so it's L-U-I-C-E, but no, it's L-O-O-S-E. It's weird. Although loose is an adjective and juice is a noun, so technically they're different things. They're different types of words, but you know, you kind of get my point. It's a weird language. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would think China, for me, I would assume Chinese is harder. I'm just saying it's hard for me to compare it. I think your perspective makes more sense because neither of those languages are your first language. So when you're learning them, like, I think you definitely have like the, you know what I'm saying? Your perspective makes more sense. Man, I didn't even think about that. What the hell? A pistol and then a knife in the left hand? Hold on a second. That actually sounds kind of fresh. Hold on. I kind of want to look at that. I just found that pistol there and then I put this. Hold on a second. Oh, wait. Oh my god, that's such a good idea. What the fuck? I never thought about that. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Hold on a fucking second, dude. Damn. I wonder if the pistol should be in my left hand, though. I don't know. Let's try it the other way around. Oh my god, it reloads well. Damn, I didn't think about that. That's... Fuck, that's pretty good. Wait, and I can power shot! Oh my god. Oh my god, what should I put in my other hand then? I guess I can do the arquebus in this, but I have to level it up now. Maybe for like distant targets? Oh my god, bro. Yeah, let's see. Fuck. Bro. Damn, now I really wish I could level this up a little bit faster. Oh shit. Oh my god. Maybe I'll break this down and I will just buy the fine one. You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep the other ones just in case, but... Damn, man, I didn't even think about that. What the fuck? Oh, dude. Oh my god, why did I not think of that? I don't know why, but anyway. So... Let me read this clue again. Top the Isle of Wicked Outlaws, flicker golden flames of a glorious cause. Atop the isle, though. So how high are we talking in? I mean, I feel like I've been up there, right? Or no, have I not? No, it doesn't seem intentional. It looked like I could go up there. I mean, I've been up there. It wasn't up there. There was something up there, but it wasn't what I wanted. Not what I wanted, but not for this quest, rather. Hmm. Interesting. Right, I mean, I got this. And I can't go any higher, right? I mean, I assume. Maybe I could have gone higher and I just didn't even try. I mean, it's... Okay, well, it lets me climb a little bit, but it doesn't let me climb the whole thing, so... Maybe not. Uh-oh. Might have gotten myself stuck here. Oh no, I can get out over here. Huh. I mean, is there a way up there? It's gotta be, right? Hmm. Damn, that makes me have to rethink my build too, though, so hold on a second with this. Shit, man. Yeah, I just don't know. There's gotta be a way up there. See, this doesn't seem like what they want. Yeah, no, that's not what they want. So let me go around one more time and just look. See, I got this treasure chest already. There's nothing else here, I don't think. But maybe... No, I mean, I just don't see another way up to the island, though. There just doesn't seem to... You're waiting for Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? Yeah, that game looks like it's gonna be awesome. I might play it, too. We'll see. No, this doesn't look intentional. Although I am climbing it quite a bit. No, it can't be intentional, though. Because there's a barrier here. There's an invisible wall right here. But this has to be the island they were talking about. Because are there any other islands, really, on this area? I mean, there's this, but it's not, like, something you can really get to the top of. I don't know. Could be something over here. It could be something here, too, but that's not an island, though. That's a peninsula. More like, kind of... You're a big fan of this story series ecosystem. Yeah, I can see that shit's gonna sell a lot. It's gonna sell a lot. No doubt about it. Damn, man, I don't know. Fuck. What about over there? Oh no, I think I've been there. Alright. Have I? Have I been here? I don't even remember. Oh, yeah, I think so. Oh. Oh, there it is! It's right there. I found it. Okay, good. Well, awesome. That's exactly what I was looking for. I got all 6 of the totem pieces. Thank God. Most of them I didn't even have to really, like, look for that hard. Good, good, good. Okay. Wow. So, damn, that's awesome. All the totem pieces found. That's great. This is all done. I tried to check this area. I couldn't, so it's not accessible. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Jeez. Sorry, I had to pee real quick. Couldn't hold it in. So where do I want to go next? I wanted to check the backside of this. But let's go to camp. Well, I can go from the camp to there anyway, so that works out perfectly. I gotta think about some things here too. And then maybe I'll go buy that other arquebus from earlier I saw in the store. I've got enough money for it now. I could stash this dagger for now. Could also break it down. I don't know that I want to do... I think, honestly, I could afford to break down this dagger, but all I'll get is a steel chunk and Helios Talon, just 2 of them. I don't think it's worth it from all the shit I invested in it. I think I'll put it away for now. Just stash it. That's what I'll do. We'll stash that. We'll stash the pistol. The other fine pistol I have. Yeah. And we'll focus on just leveling these 2 up. And actually, I think I will go buy that arquebus now. Just so I have a backup weapon in case I feel like I need to. And hold on, there's an ability on this tree where... Where is it? Oh yeah, guns in my inactive loadout reload automatically after 3 seconds. So I can get that at level 13. So at level 13... That'll make it so I can kind of swap between them. I can pull out the arquebus, and then before it even reloads, I can just pull out my other combo of weapons, shoot, you know, and then like after 3 seconds, I can pull the arquebus out, and I can just keep going on with that. That'd be awesome. I think that's what we're gonna work towards. So at level 10, which is next level, we'll get the quick switch so we can get that unlocked right away, and then probably we'll get this. Or I mean, honestly, we should just get this first. And then we'll get this at level 11, because it's not going anywhere. And then at level 12, I guess we'll probably get this. So we get more power attack damage? I don't know. I mean, I don't want the power slide. That doesn't appeal to me. There's a lot of things I can do right now. I gotta figure it out. Let's go... Oh, wait. Before we do that, though. We can place the last fragment. Let's go. Something's happening.
Are you certain? I know what I sensed. I am beyond all doubt. A source of essence. In the living lands. Impossible. I felt the flutter of Audra. There was no mistaking it. I followed it, but a mist blinded me. I could not proceed. A vein separate from ours? I cannot explain it any other way. An ill wind blows through Aora if any of what you say is true.
Hmm.
Perhaps. We have no time for theories. Please, I've considered this with care. Think of the kith who live there, always just beyond our reach. I assure you, I will not rest until I learn the truth of this. If we cannot bring it to light, we all may be at stake.
I could roast a Ballarok on the energy coming off this thing.
Second wind casts Ring of Fire. Okay. So that's one completely completed totem. I guess there's room for other ones. Right? There's 3 other ones. Potentially, well, maybe 4 if we put one there too, I don't know. So I guess we can only activate 1 totem at a time. So this totem gives me all this stuff. And then Interesting. Okay. So then... Let's go... Okay. Let's go get the arquebus before we do anything else. Which I can get here, right? Wait, who sold it? I actually don't remember. I think it was this smithy, just straight up from here. Maybe she could tell me about that other thing I found too. I had another mission where I had to talk to a blacksmith. I guess we could kill two birds with one stone here. Alright. Damn, this is gonna be fun to use.
Good. You made it back.
Show her the star medal.
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare. I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help. Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it.
Okay.
Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my chances with the smugglers here any day.
Okay. So, alright. And there's the arquebus. Expensive, but, I mean, it's a quality 2 arquebus. So, we're gonna fucking buy it. Fuck it. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that, baby. Bet this shit packs a punch. Sure looks like it. Alright. So, now that we got that cleared out, what do you sell again? Do you have anything? Not that I really need right now. Okay. Okay, so let's keep exploring now that we got that. We'll go back to the camp also because I just want to check a little north of that water mill really quickly, just in case there was something in that little spot, number 1. And number 2, we'll work back, and also I think I can level up this arquebus at least one time to catch it up to the level, yeah. Because technically these are, yeah, they're quality 2, but they're 1 level up. So that's 81 damage versus... Boom. Okay, now it's caught up to the level everything else is at, so I can actually use it. Hey, alright. Alright, man. Oh, this is gonna be fucking awesome. I've been wanting to use a rifle for a bit. And now I can power shot with it, too. So... Oh, this is it right here. No, doesn't seem to be anything else here. Huh, could have sworn I covered this little patch. So then, I just want to check over here, move my way over to Margaren's, whatever, let's say. Yeah, wish I had an enemy around me so I could just test this shit out. I wish a motherfucker would try me right now. Alright, we did that. I still gotta find that last treasure too. On the map I have. I really not been in this little nook here? Find that hard to believe, but oh, look at that. None of this looks familiar. Look at that. There was definitely stuff up here.
My grandfather could do a better job than you lot. He's missing both arms. Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do ya? If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your friends. Oh, it'll be fun, all right. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Take your best shot. Here we go.
All right, I yield. Well done. You have passed.
There's always the next one.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh? Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Is it a special one?
It's no god.
No, it's a regular.
It will serve you well.
That's fine.
Fear not the flames, envoy.
I mean, it is just a regular one, right? Yeah, it's just a common one. We'll break it down and get some softwood. Thanks for the softwood, basically. Oh, you got a secret here, huh? You holding out the good stuff. Nice. Well, that was worth. I got something else I'm gonna have to sell later, though. What does that do? Oh, attack, power attack damage, whatever. Damn, this bitch just eating the porridge while watching them spar. Or train, I should say. It's funny.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
I've not been here.
The bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous.
And she likes me more than you. If she likes you that much, why is she still charging? Shut up and roll, you two. He's up to something. I know it.
No, that's crazy. Thought I had been in here, but I guess I didn't. Oh, this is where I went down here. No way I missed Toad. Oh my god, I'm glad I came back. What the fuck? Could have sworn I did all this. Sometimes I don't feel the vibration, and it makes me. I think it's just my controller. Could be the way the game detects vibration, though. Huh. Well, now I know for sure this place is empty, at least. I think because I went up here, and I didn't do the rest. I remember this. This is familiar to me. And there was something here. There was like that bird nest, yeah. But did I not go this way? Is that what it was? I didn't. That's so crazy. You would think I would have, but I guess I wasn't really familiar yet with... Because this was very early in the game. I don't think I was really familiar yet with how the platforming worked and what you were and weren't allowed to do. So I think I just didn't even attempt it, but now I know kind of more or less where they hide shit. Okay, well at least I came back. It's always good to do that. Right, and then the rest of Margaren's Essay, I don't think that I can actually access it. Yeah, I tried doing this earlier. So what are we looking at? Let's go here. Oh, midair. Oops. Okay, now let's fast travel. We gotta look around this area a little bit more thoroughly, I think. I never did interact with this fucking Zarip over here. He's always asleep when I come by now. I don't know if I fucked up forever and I can never talk to him again, but he's never awake. Oh, there he is. Here, let's, I think I need intellect to speak with him. I have items that can give me some temporarily. He hasn't been awake every time I've come over. Just went right back to sleep and you can't wake him up. Let's just make sure. So it could be perception. So we'll do that, but we'll also do 2 intellect. And we'll do this too. Oh no, he won't let me talk to him. Can I just never talk to him again? Fuck. Ah, that sucks. I feel like I've been here. Yeah, I've been there too, honestly. There's no way I haven't been. It looks too suspicious. Most of this other area underneath I haven't been, so let's just keep looking. And maybe I just need to talk to him later. Maybe it didn't matter if I... Maybe all that would have happened with the intellect was that I would just know he's harmless. I think I just chose not to harm him, so I just picked the correct option without needing the perception or intellect to really understand what was going on there. It's probably what's happening. Because I can't imagine that they would lock you out of something because of a one-time thing you couldn't really control. They haven't done that for the rest of the game, so... Everything else has been pretty within my power. Still a lot to check. I really not gone up here though, because there's like a little section that indicates I really haven't been. I mean, I went through there. I don't know that I've gone across this. Oh no, I had to have, right? How was it that some of it wasn't mapped? Oh no, I didn't. What the fuck? Crazy. Some pretty good items in there too. So let me see here. It's gonna hurt, but it's fine. And then I kill bandits here. Alright. And then I guess actually you can't investigate more of that. It's out of the map, right? Yeah, no, it's not possible. At least not that I can see. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we're good there. We'll have to check if we can even get in there later. Let's finish checking here. And yeah. We're almost done with this island. Kind of. We've got to check there, and then what else are we missing? So yeah, there, like I said, we got to check this little ocean area. And then just here, if that's even possible. And then that's it, because everywhere else that you see that's not discovered, except for... No, this one I think also was not completely traversable. There's probably a little area there that is, but not like a giant one. This is climbable. I don't know if they intended you to come up this way, but... Right. So we've come through there. That's the main gate. Right? Yeah. Obviously been through there. So... Haven't been down here, though. Which, I mean, I doubt there's anything, but... You never know. Gotta be thorough in games like this. I think so. What I think happened is I think that Zorip that can speak was probably the other half of that woman, and I never really figured that part of the mystery out, because she was talking about how her other half was a Zorip. And then I never really was able to understand him, so maybe that's what it was. Oh well. There's a ship there. And it's definitely possible there's loot in there. Let's check here, too. No, it doesn't seem like it, huh? No, let's keep going over here. Yeah, there's something under the water there. Or maybe that's not a ship, but a structure for a house. Kind of hard to tell from here. Let's take a closer look. Seawall here we can't really get over, I assume. No, that's out of bounds right there. There's a wall. Thought I heard treasure, but one more time. No, I think it was in my head. Man, what the hell was this? Scary, whatever the hell it is. Glad something that big's not alive and in here. Yeah, I'd fucking quit. I'd quit out the game if I saw something like that and it was alive, like that size. Look at that. Oh man, there is a corpse down here though, it says. Oh my god, there was something. Run out of air though. Where was the corpse? There. Wow. Just goes to show you, man, sometimes it's worth it to investigate. Seem like much else, though. Not that I can see. Okay, honestly, I think I'm pretty satisfied with this area of the map. mean, there's a lot of water there that's, you know, not explored, but I have a feeling there's not really much just because I don't think there's any shipwrecks or anything that would really be points of interest inside the water. So we're going to warp back here. We're going to check all that out, and it's not that big of an area, so we're almost done with the water. So this is the shore of that Zorib camp that I eliminated. Okay, well, this whole area seems clear then. Seaside Cavern, on the other hand, though. Maybe I'll go up to the Zorib camp and check this. This whole area looks like I barely have it discovered, so start looking through there.
Looks like the Adherents already tried negotiating with these Zarbs.
And my negotiation was I kill them quickly instead of slowly. Jeez. Oh, I've been in here though. But it says there's an area at the end I haven't? Are they back? Holy shit.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Didn't think they'd spawn back, Jesus. Yeah, the only reason I came further in was because it says there's an area near the end I haven't fully discovered, but I don't think... No, I can't go any further. Okay, that kind of fooled me. I missed that last time? For real? That's crazy. I mean, I'm okay with, you know, getting some more XP anyway and trying out the Arquebus. It's good, but it could be better. I just gotta level it up more, though, I think. Alright, and that leads out here. Huh. Above the cavern, though, and then that overgrown frontier area really are the only... This is the only area left on the whole map, pretty much, that I have to check out. I do have this little segment of town I'm going to have to come look at. I feel like I might have missed a shop or something there. It does look a little suspicious. I feel like I've already been up there, though. It's that way, but what's going on over there? Have I not been here? Okay, so I can't go any further here. Yeah, this whole section of the forest is completely unexplored, which is crazy. It was right outside the Zarab camp, so it surprises me that I left so much of it uncleared. Excuse me. Yeah, sure enough.
Hargrun and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands. This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair, and the land got other ideas.
Shocked I haven't been here. Well, I've been here specifically, but yeah, some of these areas are not mapped out. Insane. I've been there. But southbound here. Okay. Well, that was a lot of the area I wasn't sure about. Definitely missed a few things here and there. Okay. Finally almost done with this, and then I've just got to look at the treasure map thing, and I got to figure out where the hell... So I don't want to go inside. I've already gone inside several times, so... Or twice, I should say. Not several times. This area, though. Not explored, surprisingly. So weird. I could have sworn I came back up this way. But... guess not. Collapsed gatehouse. This is all new. Although this seems to be the extent of everything I was meant to find here.
Everyone okay?
Oh, they're draining my stamina. It's weird. They did a spell or something that drained it. Well, I mean, with that, I think, for the most part, everything in Dawn Shore has been discovered, right? I mean, could be some things here and there, but give or take, should be the whole place pretty much mapped out. I mean, I can't think of anywhere else. I tried this area. This area is, like, on its own. I think. Right? Yeah, no, I did. There was, like, a wall there. I could check the back half of this, though. Like, some of this area looks a little undiscovered. Just next to the wall. That could be where that piece is for the map. Or the treasure, I should say. There's definitely some areas around the wall of the... Paradise Hightown I didn't check. Maybe we'll just circle that. If this treasure's anywhere, it really seems like it would be along the walls of Paradise, because that's what it looks like. It looks like village walls in the map. Right? Let me see. Like, look at that. That's gotta be. Okay, so... Yeah, and then I did the rest of that. So let's go here and check the wall again. I think this is it. No, can't be. Mark my words, that treasure's somewhere. Oh, this looks right here. Not that, well, not on this angle, but on the other side. Those two towers next to each other look very similar to the map. Yeah, getting up this shit is not intended, though. Yes. Ooh. Be careful. It really does seem like that would have been the place, though. I'm back here already. I just can't tell what side of the village it is. I think we just gotta keep circling the castle walls until we find something that's similar to the image. I thought that other area was, but there's no way to get around to look for it from where I was. Oh, this has gotta be it. Right? Hold on, this looks so familiar, though. Hold on. Can you look at it? Castle walls. Climb. Dude, I could swear this is the treasure's location. Let's look around here a bit. Oh. This is it. So maybe it's inside the castle walls? You see? It's kind of highlighting that tower, huh? Oh, there's a switch.
You first.
Oh my god. I was like, dude, that had to be it. Wow. I saw the chest over there. I'm just making sure he didn't hide anything else in here. Never know. Wow, it was a fucking switch on the wall. That was so cool. Ooh, it's an orange one. What we got? Gloves of the Strangler. What? 3% critical hit chance. 15% stealth attack damage. Pretty damn good. I like my 15% stun, though. I might store these. And I can do that right now. Let's stash in camp. We'll look at those later. Maybe when I get my build a little more set up for stealthing. Because right now I'm not exactly super stealthy. But Wow, okay. Awesome. So that's in Solace Keep. We're not there yet. So this is not doable yet. So the only thing we have left is the main story, and I think we've done everything we could do here. I would like to just go back to town really quickly and check out what the fuck is here, if there is anything I can do there. Oh no. That area of the town is completely not completely, but there's like a little area of that town that's not been investigated. I'd like to look over there because they had chests and shit. I'll sell the rest of what I have for items. Yeah, sorry that, like, you know, this whole session has just been devoted to me clearing out Dawn Shore, but I had to do it now. We didn't want to do it later.
We will be watching.
What the hell? That guy's disembodied voice is just talking to me. So this way. Maybe I can't get there. Let's see. See if we can find a way there. Can't climb that.
I just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
Whoa, that was close.
Word on the street is you confronted your killer. I'm glad to see you survived, though I can't say I approve. Wonderful. And how did it go? That's unusual, but strictly speaking, not unhealthy. Anything else? No holding back now. Remember, I'm your healer. No judgments. Fascinating. This happened in the living lands, so the answers must be here somewhere. Your brush with the Beyond has clearly done some harm, but I can't think of a reason not to let you go heal on your own. Just doing my job. If it were up to me, I would keep you here for research purposes, but alas. Come by any time you need to get stitched back together. You know where to find me.
Glad to.
Any injuries I should know about? No? You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched up. And when they need me, here I am.
Oh wait, I can sell with her too, that's right.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Okay, that should be everything. I think I'm good to go. Maybe you just can't get to that area of town. Maybe. Or maybe I just don't know how to do it. I think that's it. Let's go talk to this dude here at the Balrog and see if I can't buy some lockpicks.
Seen Equal lately?
Welcome back. You could put away the basil, barkeep. No mouthy fools to scare away this time.
Damn it. I was looking forward to pulling that one again.
Okay, I just wanted some lockpicks. Never know. You might need some extras. Alright, well, I'm pretty satisfied. I think that that part of the city is just not accessible, so I'm going to let it go. So, yeah, I mean, it's all looking pretty standard here. All looking good to me.
Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
To Emerald Stair. I got that area all searched out. I got another whole entire area to
And
look
Sam's
at.
sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the freakus.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think he has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island.
They're an eccentric bunch. You'll see. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. I'd hope so. I think that goes without saying.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Our deal was I'd help you find your assassin. I did that. I figured you'd probably travel faster with fewer people anyway. I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
That's okay. We can discover them together.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Stupid. Am I like at an in-between point here? Because I can't look at where I am on the map now. Interesting. Got so many of these materials, but I just need more Helios Talon, man. I definitely squandered a lot of it early game. I didn't know what I was going to do with my build. You know, I kind of didn't know what to expect going in, and now I do, but kind of a little too late. So once I get out of the camp, I assume I'll be in Emerald Stair. Right? And there we are. Emerald Stair. Maxim's Claim.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Looks like she could use our help. Let's get her hand.
Look left, take your best shot.
Fucker poisoned me.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
You fuck. I didn't take him seriously enough.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa? Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Okay.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
What the hell?
He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Oh my god, what is with her?
You meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Oh man. You can tell the loot's already going to be higher tier, isn't it? I'm getting a lot more gold from just basic piles. Now I'm getting more silver as opposed to copper. It's a big improvement, honestly. There's a fast travel point right there. I kind of figured there'd be one nearby. Might switch the hands for my weapons, though. I think it feels better to have this other thing in my right hand. Have this in my left. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. We'll try it out and see how it works.
Unseen, unheard.
Andra's titties, you found it!
God.
I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fiorme Siverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer. I don't know why anyone would give two pyres about Vidaro. He loathes the idea of others thinking Fior is less than perfect. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
Darling, you are aware I can see you digging through my things, aren't you?
What are you gonna do about it?
Who put the vase up there in the first place?
Next one's mine. Glad that's over.
I'm already finding higher level loot, which is awesome, by the way.
I've never seen Emerald Stair like this. It's usually so nice.
The fuck? Oh, because they're animancers.
If people weren't hungry enough.
I was like, why is this just normal? And I was like, I just completely forgot what they were talking about with animancy. I should have expected that. I just didn't expect them to just be right there when I came in, just corpses doing the fucking the gardening. It's awesome. Yeah, they're all fungal and shit too. It's disgusting. It's cool. Gnarly as hell. Look at all of them. I'm starting to think animancy ain't such a bad thing. Door's barred, huh? Nothing that'll stop me. Uh-oh.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh. That side. Gotcha. Oh, but... how do you get over there? Around? Ah. Makes sense. Oh, Hylia's talent. Now he can finally find it. Oh no. I came in here, but what was I looking for? Because I don't know that there's really anything gigantically useful in here, right? Was it just to kill that guy? Maybe it was for a future quest? Huh. I do not know. Oh well. That water kind of scares me. It's a little more open.
A godlike in Emerald Death. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. But my revenants are special. So gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
My idea of a well-behaved corpse is one that stays dead.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields. And that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Envoy, come back soon.
Think that maybe we'll stop it for here now. Ah.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this? Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer. Matiko. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. They can't even move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out. People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. I'm not losing anything. I'll get to the bottom of this, and I'll do it without her help. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. How should I know? I left years ago. Maybe she's made them more docile since then. Nonsense. Revenants are harmless. It's hard enough making them useful. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Before we look around anymore, I think I'm just gonna save and just come back to this later. Yeah. As much as I'd like to keep looking around, just gotta end the session somewhere. We'll start investigating and... Uh-oh.
One for us.
We're gonna set up camp, and I just got more Helios talents, so perfect timing. Forget to check the stock stores, remember? May break down, let's see, yep. Upgrade materials are combined, yep. Wish you had reminded me of that earlier, but that was my fault, honestly. So, really can't really blame them.
stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping soccer from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up to get you to stop.
I've had this flute for years, and I have yet to be killed by a bear.
On second thought, maybe that's what's keeping them away.
Okay. I have some options here as to what I could upgrade, because I can't upgrade everything. Level up my armor, and I think I'm going to want to do that coming up here, because some of these guys hit hard as shit. So we'll do the armor. And then I need more Helios Talon to level it up again. But for now, I could level up either the pistol or the dagger. I mean, the dagger's doing good. I don't know. Can't level up the arquebus with it, which is fine. I'll probably save that for later. I mean, I could just save up and just keep going into armor as well. Although I have a feeling now I'm going to find a lot more Helios Talon, so I don't think I need to really, like, save as much as I used to. But the pistol or the dagger? I mean, the dagger does burn damage anyway, so maybe it's not as bad. I could probably just go with the pistol. I don't know. We'll do the pistol for now. Okay. Alright. Next time we come back, we're going to explore the Emerald Stair a lot more, obviously. But for now, I am going to call it here. So if you were watching, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, follow on TikTok. I mean, you know, to be candid, Twitch is the most important thing. If you could support me on Twitch, you know, my Twitch is already linked to my TikTok. As far as YouTube goes, it's the same name. It's just Riddlem. But yeah, it's very much appreciated whether you were lurking or chatting, or if you're watching my VOD on Twitch or whatever on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. So either way, thanks so much, and until next